There we go. Good morning, Gio. How you doing? Was waiting for you to finish the intro. Yeah, not a long intro today. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. So I just wanted to get in and play. How you doing? Did you stream yesterday? I don't remember if I saw it. I was jumping around to a lot of streams yesterday. I was trying to, make sure I kept Rainmaker stream up, and then like looking at other people's streams and. Did late some Fortnite with some friends. Okay. I thought I saw, but I wasn't sure. All right. In we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got basically after I left stream and after we raided Rainmaker, I had to go. I had a friend coming over to work out. I have a gym at home, not like a full-fledged gym or anything, but like a home gym kind of setup. And we were working out, so that's why I had to run, and then I had to have dinner and all that stuff. So by the time I got back, I was just kind of bouncing around trying to figure out who was available, who was doing what, and all that jazz. Okay, so we have a room in here with a Guardian of Faith. Okay. That's hidden behind the enchanted door. Can we break windows? I don't know if we can break these windows. Doesn't look like... Well, we might be able to. Alright, so let's open this door.
Have to keep going.
Old maintenance records. Reminder of the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stone becomes loose of late and a tendency to slip. It rumored to have triggered a full spin once.
No traps, please.
What were you planning on doing, Gio? I want to play Stardew since it's the first day of winter, but I have stuff to do later tonight. Gonna stay over at a friend's place to hang out. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so let's see if we can get through this enchanted door. Actually, I'm very curious if we can break this window. So let's see if we can break this window first.
Take me on.
No, we can't. Okay. Let's quick save here just in case we're able to get through this door.
Couple turns should do it.
Add bonus. Oof. What a nasty little roll. That's a lot of bonuses. It's not even like, that's just basic. I saw somebody had like the whole screen full of bonuses. They ended up getting like a 39 on their roll. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Of course, they're probably much further in the game than we are, but... Alright, so we've opened it. We know there's something behind the door. If we open this, we're going to enter. This guy's probably going to attack us. Oh, we can't. Oh, there's a bed in the way. Patrol.
Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Guarding the ceremonial battle axe. I would argue moving it's easier, but alright. Yeah, I could move it around, but sometimes it gets weird, like it's like, oh, you're not far enough, or you're not close enough, or it's too heavy, so... Last notes of monk. Brother Wellen. Fortunately, got hit, but I'm sure the others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar, think it might be a dragon. If it is, and then the rest of the journal's burning away. Yep. Oh, it probably did. It's just... I figured it'd be easier just to break the things than try to move them. Because the moving stuff can be a little cantankerous.
Let's have a look at myself.
Okay, so I'm guessing if we grab the ceremonial battle axe, it's probably going to attack us. What if we open this chest? See, like with the bed, we can't move the bed, right? I can't click and drag it like I would normally. So I couldn't have actually moved the bed. The table I could have, but the bed I can't. So I had to break the bed regardless. But yeah, if you want to attack things, you just hold control if you're using mouse and keyboard, and it'll pull up your basic attack, and then you can just attack whatever inanimate object or creature or whatever. You can even attack your teammates if you want. It's very helpful. Now, if it's an item that could have something in it, sometimes you'll destroy the items that are in it, so you have to be very careful what you're breaking. I see. This I'm guessing this is how they intended us to get in, was to come this way and go through this window, but that's fine. All right, so we're gonna quick save, and then we're gonna try to grab this axe. I'm gonna guess that's gonna trigger. Yeah. All right. We're gonna use this to do this. Bonus of battle. Figured that was gonna happen.
Fall before my time.
Guardians are no joke. Yeah, there we go. Its damage was tied to its health. As it was hurting us, it was also hurting itself. That's why it just disappeared. Different summons have different kind of things like that. But I guess we probably could have... Maybe we could have jumped here. No, we can't jump there. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming it wanted us to do this. Then we can jump over here. There we go. See, there's some more down there, but... Okay. That's a magic sword. Ceremonial longsword. Oh, this is where we put the ceremonial weapons. Got it. Okay. Well, let's quick save and then let's do that.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so if that's the sword.
Dawnmaster Seed.
That's probably the mace? No. Okay, hold on. Let's sort our inventory real quick. What is this?
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate
Ah,
panels.
this shows us what goes where.
Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed
Yeah, that's a guardian of
members
faith.
the clergy.
Dawnmaster
The
Seed.
consecration of the monastery
That'd be the hammer.
conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay, so if we know one of them, we'll know the rest of them.
Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Okay. Alright, so the sword is in the right place. This one is the Warhammer, so we need to throw... No, we can do it a different way. We can throw the Warhammer up here. There we go. You have nothing, and we don't know what you have. I'm gonna guess you are wielding the axe. What does it say?
Dawnmaster for Said.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the axe. I did quick save, yeah. Oh, quick save, it's F5. If you hit the F5 key, it quick saves. So there's also a manual save, which is where you go here, and you see right here it says quick save. I quick save all the time, but yeah, it's the F5 key. And then if you're like, oh, we died, or you want to load a save quickly, you can hit F8, which is, you know, a few keys down, and it will quick load. These games were built for you to quick save, so I highly recommend getting used to using the quick save function. Even the games back in the 98 and 2000s were built for that, so... Yeah. And then... Inventory. Throw. Morning Lord's Radiance. What is that? Your weapons deal radiant damage. Okay. Nice. Old key. Guest book of the Abbey. Blacksmith. What an honor to see. If I'm not a Lithanian, I highly recommend anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. Yeah. Ah, this pouch was open before. What's in this pouch? Dawnmaster's Crest. Interesting, okay. Okay, so that's going to open something. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosmorn Monastery, but do not mourn, it's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Sounds important.
Yeah, the blood of a god? Yeah, it is very important. What are you talking about? Sounds important. It is important. Alright, do we have a short rest? We don't. We might have to take a long rest. I don't like taking long rests because sometimes that progresses things. But I don't think we have any healing options currently available to us. So I think she's out of spells.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, she's pretty much out of spells. And I know we don't have any healing potion. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take a long rest. Let's get out of here.
No time to rest.
What are you doing?
Might be worth a look.
Whoa, where were we going? What's going on? Oh. It's like, what is happening right now? Alright, everybody jump over here. Because we still have some exploration to do down this way. I'd like to do that first. I'm guessing that the blood is probably under where the Gith are. I'd hate to lose... Oh, a crumbling wall. Ah! So there was another way in. We could attack this wall.
Something over there.
So that's another way we could have come in. Yeah, I was like, can we jump on this? And it's like, no. And it's like, oh, okay. There we go. So there you go. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I love. You can, if you're good at like lock picking, you could just pick the door and walk in. If you're more of like a strong person, you can break down the wall or break down the desk to go through the windows. Yeah, multiple ways. It's absolutely awesome. You know, I love that. All right, let's quick save again. So we're about to head down, and I have no idea what's in store for us. Feels a lot like a campaign. Yeah, I think that's the...
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Looks like a magic math spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone. Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Inventory of offerings extracts the rule of 3. Okay. Inventory of offerings. That's going to be important because this is going to tell us what's probably stowed away. And the redistribution to alms seekers. Okay. Maybe not. Lavish chair. Barricade. Okay, there's some barrels up here. Gotta make sure we loot everything, because even if it doesn't show up, when you... Oh, by the way, for people that don't know, if you hold the Alt key down... Like, here, I'll show you. Let me throw something on the ground. Throw... If you hold the Alt key down, a lot of times it will show you items that are interactable or things you can pick up. I highly recommend whenever you walk into a room or stuff, hold the Alt key down. Obviously, use your cursor to find stuff because there's still stuff you can interact with and loot that don't show up on that. But the Alt key, the thing right next to the space bar, if you click that, it'll let you find things easier. It's, again, it's not perfect, but it will let you find things easier. Okay, we got another barricade here that we can go through.
I'll strike here.
All right, let's quick save again before we walk through this.
That's curious.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, we broke it down. That's great. All right, where are we at? I think we're to the right of the entrance. Rusty mace, skeleton. Left or right alt? I don't know if right alt works. Let me check. Okay, it has to be left alt. Left alt. That's a good question. Left. Left alt. Sorry. Yeah, that's a very good question. Sorry. I would have assumed it would have been both, but it is only just the left one. And this leads us... Where? Where are we? Also, we're getting experience just by, like, walking around this place, which is kind of nice. Experience has taught me that they don't always work both. Yeah. Yeah, I've played enough older games to know that, like, sometimes things are just clunky, but... Sometimes the people have some forward thinking and like, oh yeah, no, maybe we should make it both. But, you know, for people that are left-handed per se. But thankfully, I think there's probably a way to change the key bindings. Yeah, you can go to keybinds. Everything's in here. Camera rotate, tactical camera, cancel action, right mouse button. See, I just learned something. Apparently you can cancel an action by right-clicking. Good to know. Expand tooltip that works in your inventory. Highlight characters is great. What is the grave key? I don't know what the grave key is. Is that even on my keyboard? But, anywho. Ping, alt, right mouse? Nice, good to know. Prepare main attack, left control. Yep. Skip videos, escape, short rest. You can set up a short rest button if you wanted. Toggle dual wielding, group mode, toggle weapon set, alchemy. Pin tooltip, shove, spellbook, throw. What would that be under? I guess expand tooltip? Is that what that's supposed to be? Because that's the only thing I see is left alt. Hold on. Oh, show item labels. There it is. Show item labels. So, there you go. I was like, it has to be in here, because I know you can change it.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Who the hell is talking to us? Holy blood of Lathander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
The problem is they wouldn't have been able to get to it. We know that because of the thing we just read, so. Log of visitors. Ending with the monastery fell. So I think what they're trying to say is if we go inside, that's probably where... Oh no, the creche is like right here. It says the creche is somewhere here. I guess down there. Oh, account of establishment. Hold on. Of creche. But there was stuff back here. Inventory of takings. Ah, and this is a Githyanki.
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki.
Below them is drawn translation commenting on the inventory items taken by Githyanki from Lathander and monks upon the initial takeover of the monastery. Subsequent, okay. I'm guessing they still haven't got the blood though, right? Because we know if they went for the blood, they wouldn't... They probably wouldn't survive it. Alright, let's read this. Supplies found, local good for hunting, infestation. These monks had plenty hidden away, can trade it off after the best bits are shipped back. Okay. I'll just dig up this dirt mound. Treasure is treasure. Okay, we'll take it. Okay. So I'm guessing... we need to be careful here, because we are not prepared for a fight if one breaks out. No, I think for safety's sake, we're gonna go ahead and take that long rest. I just have a feeling things are not gonna go our way. So Will has more to say. Alright, let's talk to Will.
I have a lot on my mind.
Well met.
Okay, maybe he doesn't. Where is Carla? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was like, people keep moving around and disappearing on me. Alright, we need to go through our inventory and do some management first. So let's get these potions put in here. Knife, bow, torch, helmet, all of that can go to Lizelle. She's going to be carrying our stuff since we got Karlak carrying our camp supplies. Speaking of which, have more. Okay. Now the scrolls all go into that bag. Yesterday, Rain was saying that you would flip if you saw his inventory. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the inventory before I had to go. I did see the inventory. It's Yankee Longsword. Give that to her. Okay. We're gonna do another sort here. Okay. We're gonna keep that. Keep that. That. Keep that. Keep that one. I think the rest of these can go. Send to camp. Hey, Grecker. Lurking at work here. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Send to camp. Okay, keep the bombs out. Water can go in the potion thing. That can go to camp. That can go to camp. Hey, Repulsor, how you doing? How you been? Grease bottle can go. Keeping this. These can go to camp. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Decided to do a surprise weekend stream. So don't you normally stream on the weekends, but I really want to keep playing this game, so. Okay, I think we're good there. Now we need to go to our actual chest and do some organization here. Okay, cacophony. Get a club we don't need. I believe this... Dang it, I keep doing that. Oh. Come on, there we go. I believe this bag is the... Yeah, that's the weapons bag. Okay, so it's books, weapons, armor. That's what we're looking at, so... Weapon, armor... And all of these are books. Dang it. Keeps doing that. Come on. There we go. These can all go in the books. Molds. Okay, I think we're good now. Ah, okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Put it in there. Alright. So that's organized. That's organized. Looks like everybody's fine. Okay, so if we give her these coins, can she use them?
Making me sweat.
She can't. Ah, okay.
All's well that ends.
Let's go to bed.
Could have.
Let's see. Let's just 12, 20, 28, 44. Perfect. Full rest. All right. Perfect. Alright, we lost fire resistance. Let's leave camp. We still have the thing on us, yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright. We should probably look at what elixirs we have. We still got Fire Elixir, Dark Vision, Concentration Save, Colossus. I think what we'll do is she gets that, we'll get this one, and then they'll get those two. So, we'll drink Ill Strength. This will give us more damage and stuff.
Let's get
Shadowheart's going to drink the Cultivation, gives her an extra spell slot. Arlak will drink the Fire Resist, and so will Lae'zel. So now we've got those set up. I'm going to do a hard save here. We're going to call this meeting. I can type today. The Fresh. All right, here we go.
Let's see what this does.
What should I do if Jinrai takes me in for questioning? Why?
Moving in.
No.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Fighter history. This would give us advantage. Let's try this. Let's add a D4. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Ah, we failed it.
Arrogant for such a limited species.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna let Lae'zel talk. I thought we were gonna get that with the advantage, but I forgot we had a -1 to history. Because our intelligence is our dump stat.
What should I do if the
with haste.
Why?
Try this again. Let's let her talk.
Sentries, stand down.
I expected no visitors faith.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report
Okay.
to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Crescia like watches you.
Alright, so she is able to walk us past them. So, but let's get a lay for the land. We've got
Be confused for Istich sentimentality.
4 here.
Let's see.
We got 2.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. This. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition, what are you talking about?
Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate.
Interesting.
And right now, they're here.
At ease, I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
Okay. So we have a direction that way and a direction that way. So this is going to lead us out. We need to get a lay for the land.
They don't fool around.
Okay, we get a waypoint here. That's
I'm
helpful.
more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from you.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Here to trade.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Doubt that. Oh, hello. Gloves of Dexterity. Increases the wearer's dexterity to 18. And you get +1 to attack. Nice. Knife of the Undermountain King. Short sword. Organ Rearranger is one of its abilities. Wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. It is a +2. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Yeah, that makes sense. Daredevil Gloves. The wearer is +1 to spell attack rolls. Not bad. Your ranged effects are counted as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. Okay. Vital Conduit. When wearer casts spells that requires Constitution, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Okay, that's pretty good. Defender Flail. It's +1, and you reduce damage. Laerthian's Wrath. It just looks like it's a +1 sword with a special ability. What is this? Razor Gale. Swing your weapons in a cyclone of steel that razor shot that damages all enemies within range. So it's a whirlwind longsword. And it's finesse. So you can use dexterity with it. Interesting. Okay. What else we got? Unseen Menace. Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Why is that important? I'm very curious why that that's an interesting effect. I'm not sure why that exists. Witchbreaker, you gain advantage on concentrating creatures, hand crossbow. Okay, and these are probably just +1 things. Ah, Supreme Healing. Nice. We'll have to check into that. Beholder Eye Stalks. Yes. Okay. These items really interest me. These 2 right here. The Knife of the Undermountain King and the Gloves of Dexterity. Those are pretty legit items right there.
Then.
Because, like, our dex... Let's see. Is there a way to see what our stats are? Yeah, see, like, our dex is 12. If that bumps it up to 18, we go from a +1 to a +4, right? Which means that these sleight of hand +1s don't mean nothing. So those would be an insane upgrade for us. Honestly, they'd also work for her because her AC is based off of her dexterity. So... And she's already getting a +2 to her dex. So she could, in theory... She'd bump up from a +2 to a +4, so she'd get 2 more, but I think the max you can get from dexterity is 3, I think? Maybe? So she could benefit from that. She could also benefit, like, basically everybody could benefit from those gloves. The short sword, not so much, but it is very cool.
Objective
So it becomes uninvisible if you miss. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm sure there's some mechanic that probably takes advantage of that. Maybe for, like, stealth attacks? Maybe if you attack from stealth with it, it's just like, I didn't hit you, I don't have a weapon. But, yeah. Alright, let's go up this ladder. If I count, what is that, 4 more near her, so if we have to take that fight. So this is, we're obviously outnumbered, but this is it's starting to look more and more like a,
Into the shadows.
It's starting to look more and more like a goblin camp thing. Like, if we engage in the right location, we might be able to take them, because see, there's 2 up here. There's 3 right here, right? But if we were able to engage them up here, they would have to come to us from this bridge, right? Also, it looks like this way is the way out. We should probably check up this way just in case there's something else. But, yeah, very interesting. See, and there's another chest right there.
Do you remember that story we were told as Yank?
Which one? 6-armed general.
Okay, yeah, this is our way out. It looks like.
It was some war story.
Oh, I don't want her leading the party, but.
Despite everything.
For bow +1, yeah.
At the ready.
Yeah, cliffside. So this would take us back out. So that's good. I'm guessing if we took this entrance in, that's why it auto-saved, because we'd be sneaking in behind them. But...
That's right, Garak. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith. I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Okay, so we need to... We've cleared this right side. We need to check north and then finally to the west. Well, there's a little path off this way, too. Oh my.
Right, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower.
That's a lot of them.
They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Ah, so there's a way to go between worlds there. Oh, thankfully they're running away, so we don't have to fight like a bajillion of them. Who is this supposed to be? Captain of the Creche. Okay. Alright, well then what is this way? Okay, so this looks like it's a training ground. Hey, Night Lady, how you doing? Small portrait of...
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Ooh, don't do that. Study the subject's features.
Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Inspect the symbol.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
Oh. Okay. We're not gonna put a new face on the portrait with Lysel being right there. She'd stab us in the face. I wouldn't blame her either. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Try to get... Okay, someone's in a mage chest and they're playing catch with it, it looks like. Dormitory roster.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a fight if we decide to engage.
Something's on my mind.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yeah, stop it. Let the thing out.
We're having fun.
Look here. Oh, what? What is going on? Oh, we're attacking the thing that they had in there. I was like, did they just attack us randomly?
I will not know failure.
I thought they attacked us. I'm like, these children are attacking us? Man, the Githyanki are legitly just militant.
And move. Here we go.
Oh, Lord. Okay, this should be the Gusteel, yeah. But we know from what we've been told that... What the hell? Oh, this is probably the thing that's supposed to take it out. We know from what we've been told that no normal means can remove this. So...
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Yeah, that's this right here.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
I prefer Lae'zel speak on my behalf. Why are you hoping to learn from dissecting this thing? Is the host still alive? Is the host still alive?
Specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking.
Yep.
I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Merely curious. Probably not going to go well, but we'll try. Okay, going better than I was expecting.
Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
Please explain to me. Stare blankly at it. Please explain to me.
Stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen.
We're gonna play dumb.
The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation.
We know that.
Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
Alright. I'm infected.
Is that so? Conscious of the tadpole's presence, yet able to pretend otherwise. Fascinating. You aren't the first istic to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you are cured.
And the Sathix
The
is...
apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. And Githyanki rarely experiences Sathisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
Alright. Let's... We're pretty sure this is not gonna work, but we'll give it a go.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, Lae'zel, you've earned it. Wait, now let's examine the device first. Probably not gonna get this. 15 with only a... Oh, never mind. Critical success. We got it.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Alright. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Problem is, it's not gonna work.
Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
If this kills my party member, I'm just killing everybody.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zathisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Vlaakith Tavki Nathan! Vlaakith Tavki Nathan!
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Call in a parasite, show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. Plead with the doctor. She's in great pain. Endure. The cure is worth the torment. Wait and watch. Let's see if we can persuade her. A difficulty of 30. The only way we get this is a critical success. Not with an 8.
No! Vlaakith! Purge me of this blight!
agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen. My queen! Hear me! That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Wisdom. Jesus Christ, dude. These rolls are impossible.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker and refuse to come into focus.
Let's try deception. 30, yeah.
I am becoming pure! Lashika!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Right, focus your mind, try to overload the device. See, the problem is this last line that said, this is interesting. Because the Dream Visitor has told us that we should give in to the parasite, right? We should take the power from the parasite. But I don't know if we can trust this Dream Visitor, right? We don't know too much about them. And the fact that they're like, give in to the power, give in to the power, give in, it's just, it's a little, We're gonna do this. We're not gonna try to stop it anymore. We're just gonna let it go on.
Make me whole! Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Gith.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot
Failed insight
identify
check.
it.
There's more there. Your Zathix tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zathix does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zathix might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Traitors, Doctor, how can you be so sure?
does not abandon Githyanki. The Zathix was tampered with. There is no other explanation.
All right, what do you want to do?
Hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
All right. Well, thankfully, it doesn't look like anything bad happened yet. But we let Lae'zel do it her way. It failed, but we let her do it her way. She locked us in here?
Don't give me trouble now.
Interesting. Yep, they're hostile. Alright. Well, you guys want this fight, you're gonna get it.
Never a dull moment.
Let's move in a little bit. Ah, I figured you were gonna do that. Well, that person burned to death. Okay, so fire. Did she just counterspell me? You. Okay. Okay. Infernal Fury. What does that do? Hatred and pain of the corrupted capture soul fuels infernal machine. Her weapon and unarmed takes 1 fire damage when she's raging, and her hit points drop. Or when her hit point. Okay.
Soldier.
Where's the... you? Ow. Get silenced.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Jump over the fire.
Gone, death. You will not take me. Fall, damn you.
Yikes.
Not Mazel.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I wonder if that means we're gonna have to fight every... No, this person seems to be unhostile. I guess we'll find out the hard way when we walk outside and everybody starts attacking us.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
This. Ancient grudges. Wearing this amulet, a Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage. So this is an anti. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of knowledge of the Gith. Advantage on attack rolls against aberration. Okay, so that's for fighting the what are they called? Mind flayers. Okay, we need you to do a heal on Lae'zel.
Take cure. Take cure. Take cure.
Okay. That should be good for now. Let's quick save.
Another step forward.
Okay, so it seems like just that group attacked us.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is planned.
The Inquisitor. Take Lae'zel to the Inquisitor. Are we not supposed to be here? This whole area is red. Oh, okay. Can we go through maybe this area? We'll talk to the captain in just a second. I want to, since we know people aren't going to just rush up and attack us just yet, we're going to be back in a few. We'll be lurking. Well, thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Okay, so nothing there. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to talk to the leader.
Better not be cursed.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
This is acid. Interesting. So this is where they're putting their eggs, I guess? Yeah, it says this is the hatchery, so. No, don't step in the acid. Jesus Christ.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Ah. So that's probably just to keep people out. Let's... Can we jump from here to here? Looks like we can. Okay. We'll leave the hatchery alone for now. We don't really have a...
Something good here, I hope.
Don't really have a reason to be in here just yet. Oh, she gets Infernal Fury until long rest. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Doesn't just last one combat.
Forgive me. We have
There we go. Alright, let's go talk to the leader. Got 2 wolf companions.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Oh, yeah.
I realized you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
We know that because of the thing that she showed us when she was left out in the wild.
You've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them. Ever since I was a child.
Yeah.
I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. Scarcely afford the weakness right now. Wolves, really? They're dogs with no table manners? That... Sure, yeah, that's what wolves are. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Alright. So she's afraid of wolves. Got it. Time to talk to this person who's probably going to be very upset we just murdered their doctor.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I seek audience to an inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
Speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Well, we know Kithrak... So, no one but us knows that Kithrak Voss is potentially a bad guy. We caught it in his last line when he was leaving on his dragon. He was off the dragon, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go return back to our leader and inform her. And then our insight check succeeded, and it said he's leaving, but he's not going where he's saying. So we're the only one that knows this one as a potential problem, but this is obviously the one.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me.
I will not.
No! Then I will take it from your corpse!
Alright, hold on. I want to see if we tell her the doctor is the traitor, if we actually get anywhere. Because I feel like she's going to turn on us regardless, right? We walk in here, we're strangers, and we're potentially holding the artifact like she said. She just attacks us regardless, right?
Where can I go?
Like, there's like absolutely no reason why she wouldn't attack us. Oh, we didn't get the talk because she saved against being frightened. That's interesting.
And
Okay.
Don't tell her anything.
Audience with a...
Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
Gustil. A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The
Say.
very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me.
I will not.
No?
Yeah.
Then I will take it
That's-
from your corpse.
That's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, we need to make sure we're in a good position for this. Okay, we've got one person behind us, and then the wolves. The wolves have 37 HP. She has 80. So we're going to go for the trip on her. She's saved from the trip attack, that's fine. She didn't save from that one, though. which means that if she jumps over here, she'll have advantage on both of her attacks. So we're gonna goading attack with advantage because that gives us extra damage, and now she's gonna potentially supposed to attack her, and then we'll do lacerate also to get some bleeding. Okay, so she's saved from the bleeding. What if I told you, wait, what if you told her the other person thinks she will still attack? Yes, because she knows we have the artifact, right? So everything else is canceled out because she knows we have the artifact. If she didn't know we had the artifact, I don't think she would attack, but she knows we have the artifact. So we're gonna go ahead and action surge here so we can just get some more damage. And actually, hold on.
Worth the cost.
We're just gonna make sure she doesn't get up.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go. We're just gonna make sure she doesn't get up.
Victory awaits.
But yeah, oof. Hey, I didn't know our doggo could attack. That's nice. She ranged, yep, Psychic Rend. Oof. Riposte.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Yes, we know you hate wolves. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. Alright, attack this one. Run over, attack this one. Critical miss, that's fine, that happens.
Will ascend.
Okay, we're gonna jump, attack, and then we're going to, since we get another attack, we're just gonna go ahead and put an arrow in that one. Target is too far. Why? There we go. Get her, Scratch. Yeah! Bite her booty. Okay, now you done messed up.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Okay, let's have this conversation.
Why is it always the
I won't judge yours.
Maybe that's what I like about you.
Alright, they've got Psychic Rend. We do have a level up, which is great. We're probably going to need it this area. Okay, we need this shard. Soul Breaker Greatsword. Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this deals psychic damage. You gain +2 to initiative, and it's a +1. Plus, it has this. Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stunning them. Well, we just found a new weapon for our Lizelle here. So let's go ahead and equip that now, because I have a feeling we're going to use it. We lose the silence, which kind of sucks. I like having the silence on hit, but she's just going to do more damage overall. Because this does 8 to 18, right? This is 8 to 21 because of the extra psychic damage, and she gets +2 to initiative. And she has the ability to possibly stun as one of her attacks. So, very good. Very, very good.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, we're gonna loot everything, and then we're gonna close this door behind us, and then we're going to save before we try to walk toward the Inquisitor. Because if we just murdered their leader, I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor is not gonna have a very fond things to say to us.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Okay, so let's close this door.
Hands on everything.
just in case something decides to come up behind us. So let's go ahead and level up. We're level 7, so I believe we get another maneuver. Yeah, we get 2 more maneuvers. All right, so we're gonna go with. Let's go with maneuvering attack and disarming attack. Shadowheart should get next level spells, I believe. Level 7? No, class feature. Yeah, no, she does get level 4 spells. Okay, I was right. I was like, I thought you get level 4 spells here. Prepared spells, level 3, level 4. Okay. She can repair these, I guess? Ooh, Banish is a good one. Prepared spells. Okay, we don't want Spirit Guardians. Let's go with Guardian of Faith. Daylight's still useful. Beacon of Hope's still useful. Create Water. Okay, I think the rest of those will be fine. Freedom of movement usually is pretty good. If we start needing that, then we'll switch. I think we can switch it out. So, all right.
I'd love to, thanks.
She should get another totemic thing, I believe. Yeah. Feral Instinct. You've honed your instincts almost a degree. You gain +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. So we could change if we wanted to. But we're going to keep what she has, because now she's going to be higher in initiative and she can't be surprised. Is that while raging? No, it's just in general. Well, I guess you can't you can't be raging with combat starts, but it doesn't really work very well that way. All right, Lysel. What a tiefling, yeah. So what I love about this game is your race does not dictate your stats. So you can play any race you want and be any class you want. So the only thing you get from your race are your racial bonuses. So if you wanted to be a gnome fighter, that is perfectly okay, right? You don't lose anything by being a gnome fighter, other than movement. I think you have less movement when you're one of the smaller characters. Can't wait to play this. Yeah, it comes out next month on PS5. So, all right, we're also going to give her disarming strike and maneuvering attack. Basically, the reason I'm taking disarming is because they have to waste the time to pick up their weapon once we disarm them. And since we're fighting a lot of melee creatures, that might be helpful. Okay, so let's adjust the bar a little bit. And also we can disarm from a range. That's something people don't understand. You can use a ranged attack to disarm somebody. So... she can like shoot and knock the weapon out of their hand. It's really good. So we're gonna move this here, and then this there, and then we're gonna put that there and there. So now let's lock hers up. All right, now we need to fix ours. So we need maneuvering melee. Let's move that there. Disarming melee. Okay, we're not using ranged, so we don't have to worry about those. Okay, I think we're good there.
What's next, I wonder?
No, not that one. Heal. So. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, and she doesn't really have anything new, so that's fine.
Very well.
Alright, so let's quick save. We know what goes in here. It is this thing.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Oh, expecting us, huh? Interesting. Oh, we got a magic ring? Hold on. What does this do? Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. Huh, that's kind of cool. Some count. Cool. Alright, let's save again, because we don't know if this person's going to be hostile to us.
More for me. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
I don't know, but if he doesn't, we'll try to beat him. Ooh, black and red furnace dye. Let's see what that looks like. Where's the dye at? There it is. Let's dye our armor black and red and see what that looks like. Oh, it makes us golden. That's interesting. That's not what I was expecting from black and red. That's cool. I'll take it. Viridian crystal, or Viridian, I think is how you're supposed to say that. We also know that somewhere in here is going to be access to the blood of Lathander. So we need to keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna guess that's probably where the Inquisitor is hanging out. Alright. Yeah, right here. Oh no, that's a plane caster. That's how he gets between planes. But okay, so we've got to be careful. We've got 2 Ardents there and 2 Ardents there. So it looks like it's a 5-on-4 if we have to take this fight. So
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
and they just closed us up in here.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
No.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Do Gith hate goblins? No, they love combat. They love basically the idea of like proving yourself through combat and taking on great odds, like taking out a goblin camp, is impressive. What do I get in return if I give it to you?
They are about to execute their grand design, and you seek to bargain. Pahakva, the weapon. Now.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything
How very
rendered
Cthulhu
under
of
the
you.
Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Do the Gith know of them and want to stop them? Yeah, no, the Giths are sworn enemies of the Mind Flayers. I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Remember the Zathis? This Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I'll choose the right path. We're keeping the artifact. Produce the artifact. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, the Gith are sworn enemies of the Mind Flayers.
The Zathis.
She approved.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
We're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith!
Well, we knew that was going to happen.
Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Okay. Probably should have taken a short rest. I think it's in our benefit to try to take as many players off the field as we can. So what we're going to do is...
You bow, or you break.
Do that. Hunter's mark on him.
This is gonna feel good. I'm going to enjoy this.
I should have raged. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I should have raged here. Because now she's going to do even more damage. Why does everything want this thing? We don't know exactly why. We know it has something to do with the... Both sides have a reason to want it. Right now, there's the absolutes. They want it, you know. And then there's the... Technically, I guess there's three sides. There's the Mind Flayers who stole it, and the Gith want it back. It was originally a Gith artifact. We don't know what it does. It protects us from the absolute, which is interesting because that puts us at intentions with one of the sides, right? So that's kind of where we're at with this. Wow. A zero range trip attack. Nice. But we don't know exactly what it does. We do have it. Our cleric... Our cleric has it. We know who has it, we know where it's at, but yeah, everybody wants it, we don't know why. Because we don't know what it does. Carried. Okay, well that... Best idea and take the... Jesus Christ, okay. And she's gonna jump up here. I think we have to be careful because I believe if we damage this guy, it's gonna do damage to... our cleric. Okay. Yeah, but say I don't think we're gonna push you over.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. When we get to him, we can't. He's dazed and stunned and on the ground and... Oh, I forgot there was another one up here. Missile snaring. Rallied. Nice.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Let's go with this one. Another one down. Target is too far. What? Fight. Drop the weapon. And then we'll just normally attack. We are beating the tar out of this guy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on. Ah. Our goodest boy missed. I figured you were gonna second wind. He doesn't even have his weapon right now. It's on the ground underneath him. And now he's dead.
Make way. This is my happy place.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
We're about to meet the queen. Or at least talk to her. Yeah.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Stay standing exactly as you are. Wait politely. Kneel. I am pissing off the Deathless Queen. You crazy.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child.
She shows up, we're all dead.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Althea before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
We're friends. It's just people. I did not take the weapon. I am the hero who found it is mine by right. I did not take the weapon from you. I'm the hero who found your weapon. Technically, we didn't find it.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. And test them to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped.
Interesting.
A blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the illicit empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
This is a rough decision. See, here's another one of those, like, I thought, aren't you a god? Why can't you do it? It's because, you know, there's weird meddling things. Man, this is rough. I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. That's just the truth. Like, if we do this, we fall to the power of the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
Interesting. This is a tough decision. Because the problem is if we don't go along with it, we might lose Lae'zel. But if we do go along with it, we potentially lose. One might be right, all things considered. The problem is there's too many players with too many cards, right? We know Voss, who's supposed to work directly for this queen, is not working directly for this queen, right? So he's working for somebody. We know the artifact is in fact protecting us from the absolute, right? Because it's done that. We even got a buff that said that we're pushing out that power. So that was a guaranteed thing that happened, right? We had that happen earlier. We were able to push out the absolute's power using the artifact. We've talked with the Guardian. The problem is the Guardian, is that the question is because of the artifact or what's inside? The Guardian is who we're talking to in the dreams, right? So the problem is the Guardian is telling us to give in to the parasite, right? So that player's already kind of muddling the waters. So it's like they're protecting us, but only in the aspect that they want us to give in to the parasite, right? Like, so that's kind of a weird juxtaposition of motives. So it's like, is that the corruption speaking, or is that the truth speaking, right? And then on top of that, if we lose protection from the Absolute could potentially take over the our mind once we don't have protection from it, which is what's in Moonrise Towers, right? So that's the thing, is there's too many pieces in play to know which is the best answer here. Because if she's right, and there's a bad entity inside the artifact and we kill it, that could be great for everybody. But if she's lying, which gods have their own motives, right? If she's lying and we kill our protection and she's working with the Absolute, or God forbid, she is the Absolute, because we don't know who the Absolute is, right? We don't even know who the Absolute's chosen are. There's 3 people that were shrouded in shadow that we don't know, right? So this queen right here could be, for all intents and purposes, the Absolute. And if we destroy our protection, she wins, right? But we know that the Gith are usually at... I don't know who the bad one here is, if everyone's bad. That's the problem, right? Everyone's got their own cards and they're playing them close to their chest. We don't know enough about anybody to know that, yeah, this is the right answer, right? Because if she's telling the truth and this is corrupted, the right answer is number 1. But if she's lying to us, which she could do, right? She has no reason to trust us, right? She's the queen of the Gith. We are just people from a different plane, right? Like, why? We're expendable to her. We're completely expendable. And if she is tied to the Absolute, or is the Absolute, she wins if we destroy our protection, right? So it's we don't know enough about the players to know what game we are playing, right? But I think I am going to go to option 1, and here's why. The Guardian is protecting us, but the Guardian's also telling us to not trust the Gith, to not use the machine to remove the thing, and to eat or ingest or absorb the power of the other parasites that we've found from people we've killed. That last one worries me, right? Constantly telling us, give into this power, give into this power. Usually that's not a good sign, right? So I do think there's something wrong with the occupant. That's why I'm going to choose 1. It might be the wrong answer, right? We may just give the Absolute full control over us by making this decision, but we're going to make this decision. So, and this, by the way, this is why I love these games, because you can get to this moment here and make a different decision. But we're going to hit number 1. We're going to do that. Shadowheart disapproves. That's fine. We knew she was going to.
Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin. Our each step with purpose.
So,
time to press ahead.
okay, let's go ahead and loot some people real quick. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Wow, what a potion. When you succeed a saving throw, foe can... Wait. When you succeed in a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. Gith Yankee also gain +1 bonus to saving throws. Huh. That's cool.
Let's have a look.
Strange Conduit Ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attack deals... Okay. That's fine. The item of Arcane Energy. When you inflict a condition, Arcane Energy synergy for 2 rounds. Okay. Man, these Githyanki were really... Oh, there's some legitimate treasure back here. The Skin Burster? Hydrate. I'm actually out of stuff to hydrate with. Give me just a second. We'll take a break before we dive into the Bloodlust. You kill foe, gain temporary points in an additional action. That's pretty good. Skin Burster. Let's go ahead and grab that. Some money. What is the Skin Burster? When a wielder deals melee damage to the weapon, they gain 2 of Force Conduit. Blooding piercing against the enemy is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 4, it deals force damage around. Oh, AoE damage. Yeah, I think before we dive into this, I'm gonna go run down and get some more to drink because I can feel my throat getting a little raw. And I do want to make sure we're ready for what's in store. Have a stretch too, yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, so we're going to do a save here. Artifacts. Lens. So, yeah. So give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink, and then well, maybe we should heal up,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Heal up, Karlach there, but... Alright, give me just a second. Okie dokie. We're back. Just so I can do this on camera. Here's the hydrate. The stretch I like to do. Start my hands up here, and I push them down. It helps stretch out the muscles in the wrist, so you don't get carpal tunnel. I also have one of those, like, wrist gripper things. I don't know where it's at right now, but I use that on occasion. Gotta protect your wrists and your hands, man. When you're on a computer all the time, it's very easy to get carpal tunnel. I know multiple people that have done it. Oh. Alright, we picked up a bunch of stuff. Notes and stuff. Boss traitor, see? Even the Inquisitor knows. Deadpool sorts wandering in around in uniform. Recommend you send Porce to the... Okay. Yep. And then, of course, our own name. Yeah. Alright. I know Shadowheart's not gonna like this. Do we have anything to heal?
My faith will guide me.
Let's go ahead and use a level 2 heal on Karlach. Actually, let's go ahead and do another one. Because I have no idea what we're about to face in here. And if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be rough.
For a dull moment.
I'm gonna take a guess right now. The thing inside of this is a mind flare.
Don't do it.
See, we keep getting this voice that's like, don't trust the gift, don't do it, blah, 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 right? Astral Prism. Alright, here we go.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
It might be they turn the artifact into a soul prison. Trying to go in means that what's inside takes over your body. Yeah, there's the potential of that. Like, again, we don't know enough about anybody. We don't even know where this is, right? That's a big hand. It is.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. Okay, probably means we can jump.
It might be useful.
Dead Githyanki. Ooh, superior healing. We'll take that.
Open up.
Two individuals, one sitting tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, fuzzy trail behind the writing in the corner. Alright. Interesting. Okay. See, what I think it is because see, this pocket led us to a part of the astral plane, which is where the those are big rings, yeah. Beckoning cave. Here we go.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
Follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Valkith told me you're the ancient of the grand design. I haven't got to memory here. I want to talk. You're right. Prepare to die.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick? Gotta somebody kill you, no choice.
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
See, this is a smart ploy, right? They're like, oh, I saved you, I protect you. The question is, we still don't know why. We've been informed that we're special, but we don't know why. We also don't know what secret. She could have given us the secret, right? Interesting. So the Deathless Mother might just actually be a Mind Flayer. I don't know if she's a Mind Flayer, right? I think the secret might be that the Deathless Mother is dying. I think that's what it is. The problem is I still don't trust this Dream Visitor, because we don't have a name. They're like, oh, they want freedom. Why? Right? Interesting. Usually they put the bad options at the bottom, so it's very interesting that this is down here. I mean, we came in to kill her. Or them, whoever this might be. Why is she there in the first... Exactly. Why is she here in the first place? Why does she want us to give into our power, you know, our parasite power, right? Like, there's just too many unknowns with this character, right? We don't even know if we can kill this person, right? The problem is I want more information from her, and if we kill her now, we don't get that information. Right? There's also a lot of dead Gith on this island. But we know the artifact was stolen from the Gith, so that makes sense. But who would be... That's the thing is, who's incentivized to steal stuff from the Gith? Well, everybody, obviously. But the Mind Flayers. If the Gith have a way to stop the Mind Flayers would definitely want that, right? And if they could corrupt this artifact, the only thing that could potentially stop them, like, this character is incentivized in making sure that they don't die so that the plan can go on. You know what? Let's pull the trigger on it.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
What happened in there?
Okay.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I'm not gonna kill them. They protect us from the Absolute. I'm afraid there was no one there. I tried, but the target's unkillable. I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind.
We have to do this because Lae'zel needs to know.
Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Yeah.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation.
She saw us try to kill her.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. Skvar! We are leaving this place.
We need to do that because if we don't do that, when we leave and the queen turns on us, Lae'zel would turn on us too, I believe. Also, we got Bless, which is interesting. Right, that's why I did that. I wanted Lae'zel to know, hey, I did what was asked of us. I can't. So when we get back through here and the queen decides, oh, there's 17 Gith waiting outside,
here we go.
You know that we've been betrayed.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
All this and you stand by your dull as you... That's rude. Rest of show of faith will be enough for your queen. You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Okay. Confiscated book. Interesting. Orpheus, infernal metals, magic of the undead.
What's inside?
Gloves of belligerent skies. Thunderous when wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage. Inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Okay. I'll take it. Like, that's the thing. It's like, we're in a point where we really can't trust anybody, right? We're so early into the game that, like, we don't know what is our...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue
okay,
starts
so we need
to rotate,
we need
but its
oil.
rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Maybe if we cast grease on it. Okay, let's back up. She should have a grease spell. See if grease will work. I know she has grease. There it is.
Not quite hard enough.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I know we probably need... Wait, why did it catch fire? Was there a torch nearby or something? Interesting. Display case. Hoarfrost boots. Cannot be fall prone while... Ooh, strange chunk of amber.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
It's not. We've got to get this...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
We need... Do we have any oil? I thought we picked up like a cup of oil or something. I'll have to keep our eye out for a cup of oil.
Don't waste a step.
Because we definitely need to rotate that statue. But... without something to grease the wheel. I thought grease would work, but... maybe because it caught fire? I don't know. We could try again, but let's see if we can find some oil first, and then... if we don't, then we can try grease again. Alright, well, it looks like we're about to deal with a whole bunch of hostile targets. Rags. Milk can. Is there anything else here? There was a scroll on the desk. I guess we can't. Okay.
What's in here?
Yep.
My will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Alright.
Need to find a way forward. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I guess let's quick save.
Entry into the river. Itaka!
Alright, so jump here. Do you make it to that? No. Can't make it to either one. So let's just shoot. Miss, okay. It's fine.
This'll help.
Attack. And attack.
Choice but to keep going.
Jump up here.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Alright, time to clear out the Githyanki. You gonna move there, friend? Alright, so you're gonna jump here, so because there are gonna be people coming from this direction. Nice parry.
Fuck yes.
But that won't save you.
In position.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
I think these two are bugged. They like dash and then they just stand there. They're like, maybe not.
Taking position.
Drop your weapon. Axe.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't give up. Not now. Let's do this.
You guys gonna come over here, or are you just gonna keep hiding there? Yeah, I think their AI is bugged. Oh, no. Doggo, jump. Fight. Good doggo. Old person, and then she drank a potion. Smart.
I go from here?
Focus straight.
Oh, they're the ones that are rally. We're gonna put him next to the archer so that the archer's engaged. Oh no! She still hasn't picked up her weapon. That's kind of hilarious.
Gods, it's hot in here. Good idea, Karlach. Another fight. Let's go.
Nice. Get Yankee. Jump.
My path be true. Let's go.
Let's do a dash.
Knees high. What now? What do I have to lose?
Okay. Let's look at the loot on what we got here.
Should mind my step.
We know there's a bunch up here. We know there's some over. Well, we cleared out the infirmary, but there's some in the hatchery. Chicken egg. I'm very hopeful that the quartermaster will have those magic items on her that we really wanted to get from her. With the longsword. She does. There they are. Gloves of dexterity and Knife of the Underground King. She also has the Defender Flail and an amulet we didn't see. Brand the Weak. What is that? Expose weak points, they become vulnerable to bludgeoning, which means they take extra damage, right? Twice as much damage. Ooh, that's a strong necklace. I like that. All right, what else you got? Arrows. Potions, we definitely need those. There was one more, yeah, but say that there was one more person up here. Oh, thank you, Mio46 for the follow. I'm very thankful for that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you also playing Baldur's Gate? And if you are, I have to ask the question, what class and race did you pick? If you're not playing it, what do you think of it so far? Alright, so let's put Gloves of Dexterity on us, because that'll just help across the board. +1 to attack, and we get a dexterity score of 18, which means we can lockpick better, we can sleight of hand better, all of that stuff. We don't really have anybody that takes advantage of a short sword, but that's a really good short sword, so. Haven't played, but it looks fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I do really, really enjoy it. Alright, so let's send to camp. All the special type weapons we always send to camp. Her helmet's better, yeah. Kind of looks like Divinity. It's actually made by the same developers. So, Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2 was done by Larian Studios. These are the same developers. It's actually using their updated version of the Divinity engine. They're calling it, I think it's Divinity 4.0, I think it's what it's called. But yeah, it's using the Divinity engine. So a lot of the stuff that worked in Divinity also work in this game. Like putting grease and then setting it on fire and stuff like that, causing steam clouds to blind people. Secured by shadow. She's not wearing anything. We probably should give her... What is Arcane Synergy? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected enemies. Oh! Interesting. We might give her the Psionic Revenge. That way, just whenever someone does a failed throw, they just take damage. Brand the Weak. I think we're going to put the brand on us. Gonna send that to camp. Alright, what do we got? Who's not wearing... Okay, everybody's got gloves. What are these? Wearer deals thunder or radiant damage. Okay, what does Reverberation do? Affected enemy has -1 to strength, dex, and con per turn. When the enemy has 4 or more turns, it takes thunder damage. Oh my. Characters immune to thunder damage do not receive reverberation. So I wouldn't normally use these, but it says radiant damage. Shadowheart does radiant damage with her cantrip. I came here from Yo-Yoka's channel. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in. That's great. She's actually a close personal friend of mine, so it's really nice to of someone from her stream. So we're gonna give that to her. She's gonna take off the healing gloves for now. She's gonna keep them, but she's gonna take those off because these are gonna help. Reverberation, making people fall down and stuff. Oh yeah. Send to camp. What does this ring do? Concentrating on a spell. Nah, that's fine. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Okay. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I hope she's doing well. I haven't been able to stop in her streams very often because I'm usually busy when she's streaming, but I try to stop in there as much as I can, even if I don't get a chance to chat or anything. But yeah, she's a close personal friend of mine. Okay, so we've got some healing. We need to take some healing. That worked. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No.
Let's quick save.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No Karlach, because we still got a lot. Still got a lot to go, so.
Take you.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, there's 2 up there. I didn't see the one behind the rock. Okay.
No hesitation.
Hello. Attack. Attack.
I am fury. I am death.
Not enough movement. So let's put her here. And she should be able to just pop an arrow on her. Okay, cool. We like taking the parries out. How far? She can jump here. How far can she run?
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, so she can't get in range, but she also has a ranged attack, so Nice miss. You know, this game is well thought through. I could see myself making similar decisions, as well as a very different one. That's great. Yeah, that's why like these games are interesting, because there's definitely spoilers for the game. Like, these certain events are true no matter what, but how you interact with those events is what changes, right? And that's what I love about these games is just the fact that, you know, you can come into the same situation and have a very different choice and a very different set of reactions to it. You also, who's in your party? Like, if we didn't have Lae'zel in our party, we wouldn't have had the pressure of having to deal with Lae'zel's, like, you have to kneel with the queen, you have to do what she says, all of that, right?
Swift and lethal.
So, like, there was some pressure there that might not be in everybody's playthrough because they might not have Lae'zel on their team, right? So without that, a lot of people might be like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything this random deathless queen is telling me to do.
Still alive. So that's progress.
She's using a regular light crossbow. Are these light crossbows? That's a heavy crossbow. I don't think she can use heavy crossbows. That's unfortunate. I would say this crossbow is different. Arcane Force. It has a special spell. Arcane Ammunition. Infuse crossbow bolts to do arcane... Oh, that's cool. Can she wield this? Hold on, there's a way to tell. If we do this... Yeah, she's not proficient. It immediately screams at us that she's not proficient. Got it. Okay, cool. She can use light crossbows. She can't use heavy crossbows. She can use heavy crossbows, though, I believe, right? Yes. So now she's got a heavy crossbow, so she can use that to her advantage. And then we can give her the magical one, and then we can sell that. Good. Okay. Get the Yankee crossbow. We're about to make some bank off all these items. See, we have a grease bottle. We might try throwing a grease bottle at that statue. Like I said, we're gonna finish clearing out this creche, but that's the exit. So we'll worry about that in a second. But
what's in here?
Ooh, another potion. Thankfully, they had a lot of healing potions. Port bow. Wonder, we can use any weapon. I wonder what weapon we should probably give ourselves a ranged weapon. We'll give that some thought. We can give ourselves a ranged weapon because we're our fighter, and fighters can basically use everything. So I don't know if these arrows... We pick up an arrow. It's just an arrow. Okay. Drop item. That's what I figured. I was like, there's no reason to pick up arrows. Thankfully, they took ammunition out of the equation. That's one irritating thing about some D&D stuff is having to keep track of your ammunition and everything. Okay. We don't see anybody here. Oh, but there's someone right there. Okay. So let's quick save here. Because basically the intention is we're going to jump up here. It's going to aggro the people below.
No hesitation.
In my best interest.
Because we'll have to hit that guy from afar, but... A little bit of lag. Fine. And hit. There we go. Now, that's it for her turn. We should be able to make this jump, right? Oh, we don't have enough to jump with. Let us... I don't want to throw a firebomb at him. Let's... Can we move? Let's move right here. We're gonna throw this there, just so they have to take fire damage if they want to go that way. This guy's gonna shoot at us. Missile snaring. Honestly, they're Gith. They should be able to just get up here by jumping, but we'll see. Okay. Now, she can do bonus action, arcane bolts to add the force damage, and now she can shoot him twice with the extra force damage. Okay, that was a miss. That's fine. It happens. Yeah, so she's just acid, force, and... Okay, so she could stack some damage. Yeah, he's going to use his psionics and then just jump up here. Let's say they're Gith. They should just jump up here, but... Although it's weird, he didn't actually jump. He used the ability, but then didn't jump. Joy reverberation. Are you going to jump up here? Running hands from below. Smart. Oh, but it's magician. Okay, so we'll have to... We can jump across this gap. It's not very hard, so... Or she's gonna Misty Step next to us and make a terrible mistake with her life. Why would you jump in the middle of fighters?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, well, we can't jump across while she's standing here, so... Okay, we're just gonna have her continue to shoot him. Critical miss, nice. There we go. You gonna jump up here there, feisty? Oh, there's just a door there. There's just a door there. Oh, that's hilarious. And how'd that work out for you? Shove. Bye.
Taking position.
Just push her off to kill her.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, let's jump here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Well, I don't want to break the ladder. I was gonna say we could break the ladder, but...
Smell blood. Aye, aye.
Go ahead, come up here. See what's gonna happen to you. Alright. Reverberation. Nice parry. Didn't parry that, though.
My feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
All right. Looks her days. Chicken egg. Murky stew. Broom and bucket.
What if I do?
Bionic manipulations and countermeasures.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Let's jump over here. Do this guy. Go down here. And then loot the person we pushed off. Ooh, Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with the cantrip, Arcane Synergy. What is that? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected... Oh, okay. But we're not doing weapon attacks, but... Okay. So that's the front all cleaned up. The side cleaned up. So all we have left, I think, is the hatchery. Well, the hatchery and then the training area. So let's, since the training area is going to be rough, let's go ahead and take a short rest.
Time to get going.
Perfect. And then let's quick save. All right. Misty Step. This is why Misty Step is very dangerous. Because when you can do that on a fighter, you close ranks.
So much for peace.
Can we get there? No. We'll go here then.
I've got it.
Let's make her run as far as she can. Then... Where's her? There it is. Okay, hold on. This needs to be moved. That's got to be put there. There we go. This is a bonus action. Try to take out some... Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Okay, so we just gotta shoot the instructor. That's fine. Sure, he won't be happy about that. Welcome back, Geo. Yikes. Let's say the youth, I don't think are going to get a whole lot, but there are a lot. That's a bonus action.
Perish by my hand, Easter.
I'll take this way.
Shadowheart needs to, like, get over here to the fight, please. That would be very, very helpful if she was, you know, anywhere relevant. Thank you for joining the fight.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Push him into the fire.
Ready for another round? 1, 2.
Get right up next to the mage. Hello, mage. Where did the instructor go? Wow, what a misty step. Yikes. Alright, we need... Get stunned.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, and we're gonna help out
Some
Karlach
bloody
here.
work.
Go.
My turn.
Do lacerate. Alright, she should be able to finish him off. Good job. Yankee.
Another one of those Gith-Yankee discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
Create a fruit. Rotten cheese. Thank you. We didn't really explore in here too much because we saw it was a training ground.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. So not much there. So all we have left is the hatchery now. By type. Karlach needs to use these potions we have.
Have a lot on my mind.
Quick save.
In it. Best be on my way.
Okay. Infirmary we're already cleared out. Let's go back in there and make sure we looted everything. Yeah, let's see, there's potion of healing we missed right there. Yeah, so there's an elegant chest and a pouch that we still haven't looted. Yeah,
This
we
precious bugs look entirely too soft for my liking.
elegant chest. Backpack, nothing. Okay. Is there anything in here? Ah, parasite specimen.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
See, there's another grease bottle. I think we could probably throw the grease bottle at that statue.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Ooh, more specimens.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. She's the dream visitor, as they're being called, keeps being like, get the specimens, use the specimens, right? And if someone has good intention, why would they tell us to take advantage of something that's obviously trying to kill us, right? It's very strange. That's why I still don't trust the Dream Visitor, as they're being called.
Quiet. Move with care. That should work.
Wait, can we just... Oh, we already used our bonus action. So, like, can we just push him in the acid? Acid resistance. Smart. Okay, so...
There is work to do. No time to dally.
Nice counterspell.
You're making me sweat. My patience wanes.
Okay. Back to whose turn it was. So can I shove him into the acid? I can. That's an interesting place for you to step. Ah, that would explain it. Whose turn is it? Oh. Let's do this. Okay, that didn't work.
Fight forever, pal. Got it.
I must heal.
Nice. Okay. How'd she end up in a cage?
You've made a grave mistake.
Ooh, a critical hit with the oof. That's a lot of damage. And then just beat him while he's down. Whew. That half-orc thing coming in clutch there, because we should have went down, but we instead of getting the one because half-orc. That's why I love half-orc.
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. What now?
Nothing.
No time to dally.
You pick up the sword.
Best to make camp.
Why are you guys going? Stop.
A little help, please.
Stop. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, that sucked. Sometimes they move in weird ways. Alright, so we're gonna separate. We're gonna let Lae'zel move around and grab stuff.
Quickly then.
This is one of the eggs, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
How heavy is a Githyanki egg? Oh, she's almost full is what it is. These are some heavy crossbows. So let's...
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Gingerly stow it in your pack. So encumbered. Huh? She's stuck in a cage. Well, this is not going to be good. Okay, that worked. I can't believe she got stuck in the cage. That's kind of hilarious. Open the gate, please.
My injuries need tending.
Okay. Oof. Let's give this Githyanki egg to Karlach. That way she's not encumbered anymore. Wow, we got absolutely wrecked there.
Wits and blades always sharp.
More than prepared.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Where does it hurt?
Take you. Take you.
Okay.
What to do?
Save. I think that's all of them, yeah? I think we've officially cleared out all the giths. Wish it didn't have to be that way, but okay, so we want to go back to where those statues were. We're going to try throwing a grease bottle at it. Get Yankee
I'll
orders.
take that.
I'm sure the orders just say get the artifact. Yeah. Oh, our group is separated. Gotta wait for our group to get back together. Why are you going that way?
Let's try this way.
We'll meet up in the captain's quarters.
A lot on my mind.
There we go.
Well, in it. Another step forward.
All right. Let's see if we can get this contraption to work. Because this amber we found is probably not actually the blood, right? 3 drops of blood suspended in it? Oh, maybe it is. But I don't think so. Keep saying Lysander. Lathander. TH. Stand right here. Grease bottle. Throw it at the statue.
Nearly had it.
There we go. I think they need to be facing away from each other. Maybe not. Maybe facing towards the wall. Oh. No, they needed to face opposite directions. Alright, move this out of the way. Alright. See, I knew there was going to be a secret. Oh, it just auto-saved. Interesting. There must be something bad down here. Daybreak Gate.
Let's see.
Alright. Secret stairway.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
And we can go through this because we have the thing. At least I thought we would be able to. Because we have... Where's it at? We have this, right? Bears a symbol marking a high priest, but function is unclear. There's an energy source. Plaque. Here we go.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Okay, well, we see the energy source up there. So let's quick save real quick. And...
What's cooking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Dawnbreaker. Okay, let's see if our... See, this is why I put on the gloves as dexterity. This gives us a +3 versus our +1 that we were wearing before. So, just between the gloves and our proficiency, that's +6, plus the dexterity we already have. So that's +7 right off the bat. So, we can still fail this very easily. But
On my way.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
you got the amulet? I don't know about an amulet, but I got... Okay, so there's a power source down there. But I have the Dawn Master's crest. Ah, I see.
Another day, another fight.
Okay, and we know where the other one is. We saw it down here. We're gonna need you to attack it.
La la la.
There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's save.
Should mind my step.
I'm guessing this is where the crest is going to come in. If we don't have the crest, it probably kills us right here. The Blood of Lathander. Is that a mace? Looks like a morning star. Crest panel. We have it. Insert. Steal the Blood of Lathander from underneath the monastery. We just got an achievement for it. I don't know about steal. I earned it. All the gifts are gone. It's a pretty cool mace, not gonna lie. Too bad it's not a mall. Alright, let's take a look at Blood of Lathander. Oh, it's a legendary weapon. Oh no. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain health. Allies also regain health. Lathander's Light sheds holy light and radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. And it gives you Sunbeam? Jesus Christ, dude. Well, our cleric just became probably one of the strongest clerics in the area. Legendary. Nice. Love it. That's the highest level thing we found. That's the first legendary. +3 weapon enchantment, which doesn't really matter. Like, if we had gone a dual wielding build like that plus another like good one-hander, dude, you'd be just unstoppable. Interesting. Okay. It's probably the easiest legendary we've ever acquired. To be honest. It's the only legendary we've acquired, actually. But...
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Also, there's something very ironic about the Shadowheart being a Shadow Priestess, but wielding literal light.
I'll give it a shot.
Like... that's funny. Fiends and undead are blinded. Wow. So if we get near undead, if she gets anywhere near undead, there's a potential that they can't even hit us. Also, Sunbeam is gonna be... Because that's a what? A level 6 spell, right? Yeah, that's a level 6 evocation. Whew. And that is why we explore. Alright. I think we're officially done with this area, but I think if we walk out the front door, we're probably gonna get attacked by more Githyanki. Which is fine. I think we're well enough prepared to handle any more fights. I love that they put the amber down and they're like, I guess this is the blood. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's called the Blood of Lathander because if you look at the mace, in the actual, like, near the head, you can see the crystal or a vial that has the blood in it. So that's really cool. Alright. We made nothing but enemies here today, so that's great. Feels great. Okay. We can't go that way. There was an interior, like, chapel thing right here that we never went in, so we need to go in there. Enchanted security. Lockpicking impossible.
No time for mercy.
Used key. Okay. Oh, okay. There was that was just the main door. Okay. All right. Yep. That's that. So we should probably, let's see, where do we have merchants? We killed that lady, so that merchant's not there anymore. We got the colony merchant. Yeah, let's go to the colony merchant. We need to clear out our inventory. We've got a lot of stuff in our bags. We're gonna do some... Wait, I didn't... What are you doing? What is going on? I didn't say to go to camp. Why did we go to camp? What is going on? Why is this happening?
Always makes my day better.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
I am very confused why we're all of a sudden taking a long rest. It's not what I picked at all. Like, everybody's healed as if we already rested. Guess go to bed. Hello?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us, boss? Either a fool or a hero work against your own queen. I'm not giving you that if that's what you want. Who's the person inside?
Not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate.
Of course.
I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true. You need to trust him. What do you want to do? I have your back. Led you astray. Believe him. So should you. Kill him. It's your chance of... No. We know this, right? We know it kills them because that's the only way to extract... They had 3 specimens, right? No one's been able to actually remove it without killing somebody. So, we know this. We know this to be true. The rest of them, I don't know, but we know this to be true. Oh, she approved. Okay. Everybody approved of that. Even Gale, who's not even here. I mean, he's in camp, but...
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Like, we still don't know if we can trust him because we don't know who he is working for. He says he's working for the person inside the prism, but...
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Okay.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
We just got an achievement that said the Lich Queen's Wrath. We sided with Voss against the Queen. Yeah, we really need to talk to Lae'zel now.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
So at the end of that achievement, there were 2 words. So it said you sided against with Voss against the Lich Queen. The last 2 words of that achievement were good luck. Ooh boy. What does an Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss calls Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Okay. And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Leave.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Anybody else want to talk? Shadowheart should want to talk, right? Because we used the prism. see what Shadowheart has to say. Okay, that explains why we went to camp.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
So what's my take on it? So, I think Voss is telling the truth so far as whatever's up with this prism is potentially a problem for the Lich Queen. I believe that is the only truth we know so far. Everything else is still up in the air. We don't know why Voss wants to overthrow the Queen. Like, if she is indeed a tyrant that's been feeding on her Ascended, right, exposing that truth just throws the entire Gith, like, society into just a crazy tailspin, right? Because like Lae'zel just laid out for us, they're born, they're trained, they ascend, and then that's it, right? That's how they've always structured their life. And if you take that last part out and say, hey, this is actually not what you think it is, we're just feeding this monster, you take out their, like, basically you take out what is their defined future, right? So they grow up and it's like, okay, well, what are they training for now, right? Obviously they'll still train to fight the Mind Flayers, but Ascension will be off the table, right? So then they have to figure out, what do they live for after that, right? So they have to come up with their own futures. That's what happens when you're out from under a tyrant, is like, okay, we don't have this pressure on us anymore, what can we do now? And it could be a positive restructure, right? The problem is when you destroy someone very powerful, assuming we can destroy them, you end up creating these vacuums of power, right? So if we do somehow defeat the Lich Queen, if that is actually an option, someone has to take that place, right? Something has to take that place, right? And if Voss, because Voss knows who the person in the prism is, and the person in the prism is protecting us from the Absolute, supposedly. So there's the problem that if we defeat the Lich Queen, whatever takes her place could be potentially worse on the large scale, right? So it's like, you want to take the tyrant out of power, but you have to make sure that you put something in place so that you don't destroy a society, right? And that's kind of the issue here. But like I said, we still don't know all of Voss's intention. He does seem like he wants to help us, but we still don't know why. We don't know who he was traveling to talk to when he jumped on his dragon. We know he was not going to the Queen. We don't know who he was talking to, right? Of course, once we get to Baldur's Gate, he'll probably have more information for us there, but the problem I have is we still, like, the thing that we haven't really engaged with too much since we've landed back in Faerun, which is the name of the world, are the Mind Flayers themselves, right? We've have the Absolute, we've just run into the Lich Queen, right? This is the Gith and this other entity that we don't know about, but they're still the Mind Flayers, right? They're still planning to turn everyone that they've essentially everyone that they've infected into Mind Flayers, right? And we know that plan is probably infect as many people as possible and keep it hidden until the point where they can pull the trigger, and then just thousands of new Mind Flayers show up, right? They could basically take over Faerun if they, because we have, what, 8 people or something like that in our camp, right? That are all infected, right? And think of, you know, the power they bring to being a Mind Flayer, on top of the probably hundreds of other people that are also infected, right? We don't know how many ships had infected. We don't know how many pods are on each ship, right? Those ships could have had hundreds of people on them. So we could walk into Baldur's Gate and, like, every other person could be infected. And we would, well, I mean, we would know, but, like, as people outside of the game, we don't know that, right? So if they decide to flip that switch and start turning people into mind flayers, Baldur's Gate goes from a town full of people to a town full of mind flayers, and then you have a city full of some of the strongest enemies that you can think of. Meanwhile, their mortal enemies in the Gith might be going through a societal crisis, right? So if this society gets destroyed and then they flip that switch, no one stops the mind flayers, right? So that's kind of the problems that are arising here. It's like, yeah, it's nice to overthrow a tyrant or defeat someone who's a problem, but it's good. There could be potential cascading problems everywhere else. And we still know nothing about the Absolute, right? We know there's an entity called the Absolute. We know there's 3 chosen, and then we know there's a bunch of people under that, right? So...
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. So she doesn't have anything to say about that other than surprised that Lae'zel turned. Okay, so I guess we just have to take the long rest. It's forcing us to take a long rest. But so there's a lot of players who all have, again, it's what I was mentioning earlier. There's a lot of players with a lot of hidden hands. We don't know all of everybody's intentions. We don't know, because like the queen just sent us to kill somebody that's trapped in something that's protecting us from another entity, right? But we know that entity also wants the thing. So whoever this entity in the prism is wanted by multiple sides, right? And we still don't know why. And we don't know who the entity is, right? The dream speaker or whatever, right? We don't know who that is. So, and the thing is I still worry about the dream speaker because they're telling us, hey, pick up that parasite, use its power. Pick up that parasite, use its power. You're going to need that power, use that power, right? Like it's incentivizing us taking advantage of something that was already forced upon us, right? So it's an interesting, where are we at in relation to where we want to be? I think he's up here. Yeah, there he is. So that's kind of the problem we have, is we still don't know enough about everybody to know what's the good option. And the problem is there might not be one, right? At the end of the day, there might not be a good option. We might have to pick the option that we're able to live with, right? That might be the problem. We'll have to pick the option that we can live with. Okay, we got 1,000. I want to get the Baneful off of him. Ooh, Cloud Kill. That's a very powerful spell. Wall of Stone. Trying to think if there's any of this other stuff that we want to take off of his hands. This one's a good one to get. And that one. I think that's what we'll do, and then we'll just have him... There we go. Does anybody else have anything? I'm Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, we've got some crossbows. Keep that, keep that. So, crossbow, crossbow, crossbow. Make sure we don't sell anything important. What's the difference? That's a longsword, okay. Like, why does that look different? Okay. Don't think Karlach has anything. Okay.
Very well.
All right, so let's do some organizing real quick. Okay. So this can go to camp. Camp. Drop that. Drop that. Money. And that camp. Probably should have sold that stuff. Camp. Camp. Send to camp. Okay, money goes there. Keep the... Wait, what gloves do we have on? Increase your AC by 1. Was it the boots that do the healing? Oh, no, wait. These were the gloves we were using. AC by 1. And if you have artifact, you get 1 more use of it. What is... Okay, definitely keeping that on her. What are yours? Missile snaring. Nah, I think we'll stick with that. Send to camp. What has she got? Aid and comfort, and they should be Featherfall. Yes. Okay. Okay, we still have some stuff to sell off of our main character, so let's... Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage to cantrip, what does Arcane Synergy do? Weapon attack steal. Oh, okay. So, nope. Send that to camp. I keep hitting the wrong button. Sort by type. Okay, this needs to go to camp. What is this? Psionic detector, we need to keep that. Oh, we have the artifact in our inventory. Okay. Send the parasites to camp. Broken Moon Lantern, we can send this to camp as well. Alright, these are all books and stuff. Society of Brilliance, keep. Stamped handbill. Buff letter. I think the rest of these we can... Okay. Those in there. All these books can go back to camp. Okay, let's sort again. Let's go ahead and just equip this short bow for now. We have a better chance to hit with our short bow than we do our hammer because our dexterity is 18 because of our gloves. That's hilarious. Okay, now we need to go back to this menu. How do you rearrange these? There we go. I didn't rearrange the inventories, which sucked, but... So, scrolls go in that bag. Arrows go in that bag. And the rest of this we need to sell. So come back here, friend.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Okay.
If anything in my private collection is to your
Those
liking.
go back to camp. That goes back to camp. Sell all this jewelry. Alright, and give me some money. Thank you very much.
Very well.
Okay, so I think our inventories are all cleared up. Let's go ahead and sort through everybody's stuff so that way it's nice and organized.
Blacketh's will be done.
Alright, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's do a save. I think on to the next area. I think we're actually done with the area. I just came back here to sell stuff, but we go back to the crags. There's not many other places for us to go. We could go through the Underdark, but we have a broken lantern, or we could go this way. Right? Because see, we cleared the map. We can't go this way, it's blocked off. We just went up here to the monastery. We didn't go this path. Actually, let's... Oh, it's probably trapped, but that's fine. Let's go down the little side path that leads back to the monastery. Because there might be items or something there, and I don't want to miss out on those. Why does it keep changing my order? There we go. I want to make sure that Shadowheart's kind of in the middle of us, so if something attacks us, we can always kind of, like, protect. This we can't see, yeah. See, there's a chest over here. Probably trapped, but... had a potion in it. This is exactly why I wanted to go this way. You never know what you miss if you don't go. Alright, climb down here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, I'm very curious. Okay, good job. Wait, where's Shadowheart?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can you not climb down this? Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so we're gonna quick save because of that repulsion mine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, so what I want to try out is I want to go back here, and I want to see if I take someone... Oh, actually, we have a ranged weapon now. So if I take a ranged weapon, and I shoot at it, and I set it off... Oh, I can just destroy it! Interesting. Okay, that's something good to know.
Trap. Be cautious.
As Karlak goes running right into it. There's a key in that nest.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Bear claw? Talk to the blue jay. Oh. We do have the ability to speak with animals, but I'm not gonna Wait, how long does that last? Until long rest. Oh, okay. Didn't she cast it on us? No, it just okay. Talk to the blue jay.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Can't help but notice you have a nest right there. That's exactly where it's my turn. Get out or I'll turn you into a stew. That doesn't sound very fair.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Already killed those eagles, luckily for you.
Eagles can be killed. Incredible. Thank you.
This is why talk with animals is helpful, by the way, because we learned that there's eagles on the roof, which means we learned we could get on the roof. Right? No reward for the heroic deed.
Sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
See? That's why speaking to animals can be helpful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A lot of people think it's like, oh, there's just a bunch of random animals. Animals can help you out. They can even give you quests and stuff. So... there's another chest here. Blue Jay's find. Oh, okay. This is... We already dug it up. We already found it. So... But still, that's one of the cool things. Alright, so let's go back to the crags. I want to check this overland route. I don't know if we can take the elevator with a broken moon lantern. That's the problem, right? I mean, I'm sure we could. It's just what happens afterwards is going to be, you know, the problem. Rotten warning sign.
Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
We have Lysander's thing. I wonder if that'll help us here. We have literally the blood of the Lightbringer. I think, is he Lightbringer or is he just the god of the sun? Something like that. I don't know. We're gonna find out. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Let's double check our journal. Travel the mountain pass. Travel the Underdark. We've done the Kresh. Yep. So basically everybody that could help us, see, this is the thing, right? Why is the Dream Visitor telling us to absorb potential, right? Like that's what worries me. Baldur's Gate. We don't know where Worm's Crossing is. That's in the towers. Trogo's Cold in the Underdark. Night Song's probably in that those ruins that we found. He's in the towers. And we still have the book. We did a save where we did with the book and nothing happened after we finished it, but reached the ancient temple. Find him in Baldur's Gate and bring Infernal Iron with us too. Okay. Yeah, meet him in Baldur's Gate. Alright, yeah. I do think, I do think we're good to go. Gathering a balanced party makes everything easier. Oh, we've officially left Act 1. The achievement just told me so. So, we've officially made it to Act 2.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
Take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay, we already have torches.
Don't waste a step.
All right.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Problem is what did it fight? There's a heavy chest up there.
Can't keep me out.
Better Hearts wants to talk to us.
Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Like we wouldn't anyways, but... Refugee's journal.
So big to be a spear wound. A horn?
Horn. Where's there it is. Ox just up and died. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else over there. Well, I hope they made it to Baldur's Gate safe, because this is not a good sign. Before we go any further, however, I'm going to quick save. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's head back down. There's another heavy chest down this way. Oh, I see some potential enemies. Okay. So I'm going to point this out. The difficulty class is 6. We cannot fail this unless we get a 1. So the only way we fail is with a crit fail. I was waiting for it. I was like, here it comes. I jinxed it. It's going to happen. We're going to get that crit fail. But nah. We got lucky. Alright. Now, can we still... Okay, even though we finished Act 1, we can still go back to wherever we want.
Something good here, I hope.
Get to Baldur's Gate. Go to the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leaves them behind. Get before slowed down by detective baggage. Interesting.
Bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
Observe.
You see that blight go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Are you planning on getting me through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. So you can... Being in Planet Mind Flayer has the fate worse than death, isn't it? Relax, just poking a little fun.
Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Okay, so we have... Looks like a group of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5.
Very well.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need a lyre
We were
exactly?
told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Mintharo would send someone with her lyre to
We have her
summon
lyre,
dark
but it's
through
back
the
at camp.
darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
Having a moonrise like you.
Neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
We're gonna find this lyre.
Always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it. What? Planning to sing instead?
I kind of want to attack him. We're gonna attack him. Now, we had to use our action to switch weapons. What we're gonna do... No, we can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna get right here. So we engage those two. She's gonna jump there. Hello! Goodbye! And then she can shoot.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Nice. Jeez, that was a lot of damage.
For the absolute!
A lot of daggers. Smart.
Another day.
Really? 1 health.
Fury. I am death.
This is gonna feel good.
Actually, can we... There we go. Ouch. So you gonna stand in your own fire now?
Yes.
Wow, Carlite got wrecked. I mean, she didn't rage because I was trying to save the...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trying to save it. Let's do a level 4 heal on Carlac. Wow.
Take you. Take you.
There we go.
Eager for
Alright.
battle.
Quick save. Why does it keep changing the order of my team?
All right. What now?
Alright. Lantern. Interesting. Thermo Arcanic Gloves. When you deal fire damage, 2 turns of heat. What is heat? Okay, that sounds like it's gonna hurt us. We'll take them, but...
Let's have a look. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's loot Betty. Alright, what's down this way? It looks like there's like a little bitty, like, Skeleton with some thieves' tools. We'll take it. Okay. Can't go that way. He said we won't get far without a guide. We have the lyre, but I don't know how the lyre is supposed to help us. I didn't think it summoned anything. That hyena. Ah, the hyena's still alive.
Taste my fury.
No one stopped me yet.
Their way down? Not like that. Looks like we can go down that way. A severed head. Interesting. Okay. Pick.
Open up.
Oh, well that's a nice chest. Perception failed? Don't like that. Aina, take the ear, check the sack. Nothing there. Check this sack. A note. Okay. Seems like a pretty straightforward path. I haven't had many deviations. I guess there was this bridge over here. Ah! Now I know what the... You were surprised, but I can't be surprised because I have alert. What are we fighting? Okay. Shadow Curse. This powerful threat that lurks and devours the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Oh, we had to switch.
Can't give up. I won't give in.
We're gonna throw a torch here. Oh, that didn't. Okay. I thought it was gonna be lit. It was not a lit torch.
My turn.
Okay, we're definitely gonna rage.
Poor fucker.
That was one up there. Strict. Now, if I do, say this, does that count as light? Guess not.
Trying to strike. Taste my fury.
My happy place.
I'm gonna jump back here. The reason I'm doing that is because we should be able to just get her in here. Hey, Mask, it's been a great hanging out, but I do have to go. See you next time. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Gio. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, we'll see you next time. So the Lathander's light actually does work. Her having the mace out.
Heating up.
Too dark. Okay.
What to do?
Ah.
Fury, I am death. The darkness is taking its toll.
Alright.
I'm not affected. Curious.
Anything of use?
Frost prints. Interesting.
Haste. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Let's see if there's anything else. Not seeing much else over here.
What's next?
What's the story?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, everybody's got their torch out now, so that way we don't have to worry about. Okay. So that was just a little side path. We actually got to go this way. Outhouse door. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Money, yearning for the moon. Oleander.
Always room for more.
Alright, let's quick save again. There's a ladder up. Lockpick.
What's this?
Add bonus. Oh, it didn't add guidance. That's fine, we didn't need it. Fog cloud. Okay, cool. And a whole lot in here. Lots of rope.
No props, please.
Lots of ruined food. Lots of rope. Like, lots. Okay, let's go up the ladder. There's a skeleton on the roof with a torch and a key. Okay, so that key is probably the thing that would have opened the chest that we lockpicked, but fine.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Oleander. Torches.
Bones. Rusted weapons.
Dear. An extra vicious one, I think.
Fight. And the sword made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Not seeing a whole lot going on there. Okay, so we got a path down this way. Auto sack loot. 2 recipes unlocked. H to view. Okay. Ooh, we can make hill giant strength. We need hill giant fingernails for it. Nice. Viciousness. Elixir resistance necrotic. That's what the oleander helps with. Universal. Ah, a very rare potion. Probably gives you resistance to everything. Had to take a guess with a name like Universal.
Siege weapons. Centuries old from the looks of it.
Okay, there's a heavy chest up here. Arrows. Skeleton. A single gold piece. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Trying to keep an eye, make sure we don't circle back on ourselves. Okay, pretty much a dead end. Can I really not jump down without hurting myself? Okay, fine, we'll go this way. Down here. Okay, this was the other side of that building we were just in, so let's circle back this way. Make sure we don't miss anything over here. Looks like it looks like a bunch of people died right here.
What's inside?
Looks like they lost a fight.
Prison key, storage key. Okay. Okay. So it looks like the tieflings might not have made it. Which is kind of disappointing. There's a trap. It's another one of the things. Thankfully, we can't be surprised. Oh no! We should probably take some elixirs. You take that. What elixirs do we have? We'll do the Colossus. Don't really have a lot of elixirs. We'll give you that. You should be able to make some elixirs. Elixir of resistance necrotic. You can only make one of these. There also is the universal. Okay, so now we have a few elixirs. Resistance to all damage. Yeah, okay, so that's what that does. Increase your chance to land a critical hit, replaces other... Okay. I'm tempted to just have everyone but Shadowheart drink a Colossus, right?
Hey, good looking.
Eager for battle.
Come on, let's go.
Assume nothing. What am I to do?
And then she can drink that. Now she has produced flame. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to quick save. I want to throw a bottle of grease here. An alchemist fire on top of it. Okay. I don't think that counts as light, as much as I would like it to.
Indolence breeds madness.
No, because now the light's gone.
Let's get going.
Dancing lights. Oh, that'll be helpful.
Let's get this over with.
What are these weak to? Fire resistance is halved, ice, cold, necrotic. Okay.
Time to strike. In my best interest.
Well, that sucked.
Watch this. Watch this.
This is gonna suck. Be surprised. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. Missile snaring. Okay, that didn't help. Wait. Dead harpers? Why are they alive? Okay. Well, that didn't help. Cool, that one's down. We need you down here. Why is it going all the way up there?
My injuries need tending.
There are a lot of these things. Should probably take out the big guy.
Enemy.
Okay, out of. Gotta stay in the light. That'll help.
Can't afford casualties now.
Now she's back up. For now, until they needle her to death. Very curious why they're deciding to climb up. I guess it gives them high ground, so yeah. Oh no! My cell's dead. We're gonna have to use a revivify.
for another round?
Okay. So we need you to reach in your magic backpack.
Take your... Gone, death. You will not take me.
Fate must wait. Inspire. We haven't even been looking at these, really. Resurrect anyone in your party. Okay, cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
That was a rough fight. Why has it got the...
Risk being in open view.
There we go. Armor club.
Don't mind if I do.
Fading fast. I must heal.
That was definitely intense. That was our first resurrection of the game.
Something good here. I hope. Can't slow down.
We have both of our short rests, don't we? Yeah, we might have to short rest. Okay. Skeleton, diary. What's in the diary? Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. I guess if you're immune to fire, that would be great. Otherwise, ow. I think we're gonna, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take a short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Do you have any...
Will guide me.
Take you. Take you.
Good.
Take you. Take you.
Never a dull
Okay.
moment.
Let's quick save now. Time to set, okay. Jump over here.
Breathe deep.
Ooh. We also could have probably lit this. That probably would have helped, but I think we did pretty good, all things considering. Purified tumor. Oh, putrefied tumor. Not purified. It's like, that sounds weird to be in a shadowy place. Sounds like the opposite of what should be here. Charming little egg and a traveler's nest. Or a traveler's chest. Lockpick.
Will do the trick.
Ah, there's the critical failure. I was like, I knew it was going to happen eventually. I knew we were going to get the critical failure. Let's go ahead and just use another thieves' tools.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
I was like, why is Lae'zel not big? It's because she actually went down, so... But we had one more, yeah. There we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, quick save again. How's our map looking? Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, there's a wall here.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
It's a raven that's dead. Oh no! Okay.
All right.
No time to waste.
Okay, I see one. Where's the last one? Where's the last hostile? Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Bumps in the dark. Conquer 3 encounters in the shadow-cursed lands. Nice. Help. Someone set the bird out for help. That's kind of funny.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess these birds probably don't have much on them. Oh, there's a traveler's chest down here. Now, did that count for us too? Ground in the dark. Nope. We are collecting inspiration, which is good, because we're probably going to need it.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Oh, okay.
Stop! Who's there?
Rune, woman at arms, I mean you no harm.
I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly.
You want to pick this fight?
Jonas, move in!
Uh-oh, that's the perception that we succeeded at.
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything!
It stole his voice?
Something's wrong!
Follow my voice! Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Okay, it didn't steal his voice. But it is going to corrupt him. We saw that earlier with the 2 dead harpers.
Jonas.
Guards up, everyone. I'm not letting the shadows take anyone else today.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
I don't even know where they're at. Oh, they're up here. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of shadows.
Death won't take me yet.
My word. Easy as.
See, the problem is we need
I am death.
we need someone to light that.
Make way.
That's just gonna set our friends on fire. We don't want to do that.
Shit. Shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
What's that? There's gonna be some more shadow blend. Interesting. See, that's what I'm worried about. Strength drain and stuff. Okay, so that one's down. Come on. Give us our turn.
Your time has come.
There we go. That'll help.
Finish them off!
With haste.
Okay, I can't. Nice. Now, use your axe.
Need
Get
to
it.
learn the hard way.
I am death.
The other ones were like up here, right? Oh, we don't know where they are. I was like, he doesn't know what to shoot at because they're all invisible. Oh. Well, that would be helpful, yeah. Okay, I want to test something. Must be a playable character.
Got to press on.
You know what? We're gonna reload because I didn't know where the fight was, and they got a bunch of rounds ahead of us, which wasn't fair. So we're gonna reload and we're gonna try to get into that fight sooner. Because we hit it from like a weird angle where we were over here, and the fight was like way over here. So we're gonna try to redo that fight because I want to try to save them. Okay, where did we save at?
Time to press ahead.
Where are we? How far back did this take us? Oh, okay, not that far. It's just right before the right before the Raven fight.
Taking position.
Let's end this. Can't afford to let up.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Smell blood.
Okay. Now let's quick save here. We know there wasn't anything but a letter on this.
Have to keep going.
Of course you're gonna step in it.
Hope this ends well.
Stop!
Okay.
Who's there? I'll be the... You...
Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Need to keep going.
Okay. Is everybody in the fight now? Yes.
No choice but to keep going. Fall by my hand. Trying to strike.
We should be able to... Goading attack. Ranged. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, that was actually a really good turn.
Covered.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
What are you doing? Wiggling at the shadows is not going to help you kill them. Critical hit for 3 damage. Good job. This guy knows what's up. For some reason, it always lags on his turn. That's very interesting. Alright, we're going to use her turn to do what we did before. To light that. Yikes. Okay. Now we need to swap out of that. And we need to get within range. And then we can do this. Much better.
Victory awaits.
You get within range of the sword? No. But you can get here.
It's hot in here.
Okay. Get her up here. And then move her over here. So the other one's up there. Dark Currents? Okay, and that's gonna make it good. Good. Very good. Alright, so we're gonna get here. And then she should be able to finish him off. Critical miss. I mean, it happens. Let's go again. Good. We saved everybody.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I'll follow in a moment.
Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
Alright, we saved him. Turn on our light source. Oh, wow. Look who's wiggling her, T-posing, wiggling her way out of here. Look at this. And I clip that. T-pose a nightmare. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, she marked this last light in. Okay. What did they drop, though?
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Oh, they're people's stories.
An older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
That's cool.
Here goes nothing.
Go light this.
This place is
heavy.
Let's do another quick save. We don't have to do that again. Okay, so we've got a bridge up that way. We got something over here.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Alright. I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom again. Okie dokie. What is across this bridge, I wonder? There's also another path back down that way. This is the Temple of Shar we were looking for. Oh no, this is the entrance to the Underdark. So this is where the elevator leads? Hold on. No. Adept of the Absolute. Control, ooh, Wall of Stone and Orders. Another broken moon lantern. Oh, this is the Shar Temple. Okay. At least it looks like it.
Open up.
Absolutist expedition trunk.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Okay. Light up these candles.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss.
Wait,
that
what was
she
it?
may truly know her. We offer ourselves to the darkness.
Ourselves.
That blessed Shah may give us her. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know. We offer our prayers to the dark
Prayers.
Lady, whose comfort and grace.
Prayers, pain,
heals
and
all.
self are what we've just got from there. Old architectural collection. Oh, Absolutionist expedition key. Okay, so we didn't have to pick it, but. Town. There's an elevator leading from the wilds outside of town, Wraithwin in the Underdark. Okay, maybe that's... Oh, this is where the... Yeah, so this is where the elevator spits us out. Okay. I just wanted to check, make sure. We don't want to miss anything. We're gonna go down here and just double check. Yep. Okay. Good stuff.
Light on my feet.
We also got another broken moon lantern. Is there something we can... Nope, doesn't look like we can do anything with that. It wasn't broken.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. So we found that direction. So what's interesting is that direction basically puts you like right down the road from the town, which is kind of interesting.
Anything of use?
Dead Druid's Journal.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Can't. This is a dead end. Went that way. Now we need to go this way. Looks like that might also be a dead end, but there's a night orchid. We know that Shadowheart likes night orchids.
Looks empty.
Harper Blade.
had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Yikes.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Nope.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Ah, there's one chest up here. There's a lot of stuff up here. Potion of healing.
I can crack that open.
This. We didn't light that fire, right? Tombstone.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
Okay, so there's an animal nearby.
Animal tracks. Something went over the edge here.
Aha! Found the nest.
Burrow. Family ring. Death saving throw +2. Huh. Does that mean you automatically get 2 successes, or does that mean you have to roll 5 failures? That's kind of unclear. Okay, go up this way. Let's do another quick save. Got more dead harpers. That doesn't look friendly. White Raven. He who was. Burden of Time aura. Okay, well. We'll deal with that in a second. Quick save here just in case we get too close and it does a weird aggro thing. Oh, it's auto-saving. Or it's loading something. Or I just bugged the game. I think we just crashed. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope, we're back. Okay. Whew. Let's quick save that's not in the middle of a weird crash. We're gonna give that a second. There we go. Alright, now let's go up here.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this
She is
woman.
not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she
Death
pay?
is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do
My
that?
reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
Thank you. As to those who died by her words, go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Okay, well, we're gonna trample on your ritual site here just so we can get some flowers, so have fun with that. Freaking. Okay. The Waning Moon. I don't even know where we would start looking for that. Is that gonna be in Baldur's Gate, or is that gonna be in this, like, little town that we found up here? Ah, we actually failed. How much inspiration do we have? We've got 2. Okay. Good to know. Wow. A failure into a critical failure. Into another failure. Yikes. There we go. There's a signpost here. I'm guessing perception failed.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Okay. There was... There's a little place right here. I have to check the skeleton. Okay, nothing of use. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at?
That's curious.
Ah, a key to that chest that we probably just opened. This is... Oh, I saw that up there. Did not see those, though.
Victory awaits.
Let's try to take out the needle blights. Try being the opportune word there.
Right, Karlak, it's go time. Ready
eyes.
Ouch. Oh, they're back here. Oh, there's a couple there. That's not good.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Will ascend.
Really? Jesus Christ, dude.
Act fast. Come on, up.
Go ahead and just use her action to do that.
Time to strike.
Shoot at us.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, let's
What path lies before
try to
me?
open this now.
Come on, open up.
Critical success. Open sesame. Anything in here? Visibility, bronze goblet, and some money. We are absolutely not doing okay right now. How many more healing spells do you have?
Take your. Take you. Take your.
That's all her spells.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take another short rest. We're gonna quick save.
What's in here?
Alright, so we've explored all of this. We know that goes back to the first area, so now let's go ahead and stop by this town. Because it might give us a fast travel and we'll probably be able to clear out our bags and everything.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You must be keeping it at bay.
Okay, we made it.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come.
Okay.
Jahira!
Oh my. Got swords. Elven blades. Looks like scimitars. Okay. Just once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
Is our friend not going to speak up and say it? I saved your soldiers and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Not a true soul.
Stop! What's she doing? She's the one who saved us! She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
We're not showing her the artifact. I work in mysterious. Just have to take my word for
You
it.
sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
Charisma. I know it's hard to trust anyone. Believe me, I'm not an cultist. Yikes. 21. Nope, not with that.
Not good enough.
I'm not gonna attack her.
What in the hell is that thing?
So long has been a lifesaver. I was hoping you'd. Your guess is as good as mine.
Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mithranor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Here for the parasite in my head. I'm here on holiday. My intention. I want to cure the parasite in my head.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Oh yeah, we needed to.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Jaheira? I was wondering if someone was going to mention it. Jaheira is one of the companions from Baldur's Gate. I believe 1 and 2. I believe she's in both games. But, yeah. She is one of the original game's companions. I was wondering if anybody's gonna be like, oh my god, that's maybe Halsin, but Karlak apparently knows.
Or steel.
So
I wish we had a bloody army.
alright. It's the Hellion's Heart. We don't have the Infernal Steel on us right now. We can go back to our camp and grab it, but we need to talk to Damon.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear. Give us the good
I
news.
only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on. Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We have Infernal Iron in our camp. Why does our campsite look so weird?
What's hiding here?
Okay, we need to do some sorting real quick. Okay, why does this club keep ending up in there? Those go into that bag. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Okay, bones, we can just put out there. Handles. Some of the stuff we don't need to keep. Bowls we don't need. Petals we don't need. Okay, let's do the sword again and see if there's anything else. Poisoned apple. Get rid of those. Alright. So let's see. We need to sort by type. Alright, so all the potions go into that bag. Worry about the arrows in a second. Club. That bag. Yeah, okay. Making sure. All of those go into that bag. Why can that not go? Interesting. For some reason that can't go in a bag. Okay, we don't need that. I thought maybe that was something special. We don't need that. Put the broken moon lanterns in there. We obviously can't do anything with them. The books away. The stuff is not leaving our inventory, which is very interesting. Can we do this? We can't. Strange. Okay, I think that's it for the chest organizing, so let's go here. Arrows goes to Sal. Scrolls go to sort by type. Acid goes in there. Perfect. Alright, so let's leave camp. Let's save. Talk to Damon.
How fares the search?
We found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
He said there was a bad news.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug, stand stock still. Pull her into a hug.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You gonna give me options, or are we just gonna stare awkwardly at each other? Thank you. Thank you, Damon. We'll make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Carla, keep a touchback. We gotta celebrate that. Yes.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
All right. Let's talk to Karlak.
This is the best day. The best day!
Damon said about your engines. We need to get back. We need to get you back to Avernus. So happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Interesting. Okay. Elian's heart.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
Okay, let's talk to the ox.
No, incapable.
Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
Come on, you piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Those are the least bovine thoughts. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding. Now. Wait. Is that a threat?
That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Strange ox. Interesting. It's apparently a goop monster.
Fury, I am death.
It's a very strong goop monster.
I'm forever, pal.
Faith will protect me.
Alright, doesn't matter. I was gonna throw some water, but then I realized... Why can we not attack?
I am death. I got this. Focus.
Damage regardless. Come on.
Ever looked at ox quite the same.
Good fire damage. Shapeshifter. Huh. Interesting.
On my way.
Wait, we should see if Damon actually has anything to sell. It has him as a merchant.
I thought it was you. Saving my skin again, I see. Never seen a shapeshifted ox before. But I'm glad you dealt with it before it dealt with us. I'm glad to see you're all right. The way here was anything but easy, eh? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Okay.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Let's see what you have. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes extra necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You gain temporary hit points. It's expensive. Swordmaster, you gain proficiency with that stuff +1 to melee attack rolls. Okay. Chainmail +2. Scalemail +2. Oh, here we go. Charge bound hammer. It's a warhammer. +1 additional lightning damage. Okay, that's cool. 2 turns of heat. What is that move? Shadow Soaked Blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, deal psychic damage. Nice. Thorn Blade. While concentrating your movement. Okay. These are probably just basic things, yeah. This is really cool, the Sword of Life Stealing. But we don't really have a person using those. Okay. Go ahead and take those off our hands. I think that's it. I don't think anybody really... Well, she's got some stuff she can clear out. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so he said if we bring him something, does it mean more infernal iron? Okay, so let's... If he does mean more infernal iron, let's go back to camp and grab the other... Because we do have another piece of it. Oh, it put all the stuff in a pile here, so you don't lose stuff if you drop it on the ground. That's interesting.
Need anything?
Found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What did we get? Flawed Helldusk armor. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take fire damage. Okay, so it's just kind of basic plate mail. It's better than what she's wearing, though. So it is an upgrade.
Stayed interesting.
You take 1 less piercing damage. I wonder if we can continue upgrading that. I don't need some.
Last time for chatter.
Need anything?
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, where are we at map-wise? Talk to Jaheira.
Moving ahead.
It'll need to.
Actually, it might be a good time for us to take a long rest. Just so we can get all our resources and stuff. No, we don't want to waste it. Our health and stuff is actually pretty good. So let's do a save. Jaheira. We'll save that. Alright. And with that, we are unfortunately going to have to call it a stream.